Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Alles für den Alltag. Jupp, gibt's bei Prime. Jetzt shoppen.
Bei XTB hast du noch mehr Auswahl für deine Investments. Kauf ETFs und Aktien aus aller Welt ganz ohne Kommission oder investiere in verschiedene...
Hello and welcome back to Rage Gaming and Dragon's Dogma 2. Today I've got a rather specific guide for you. One of the most unique sections of the game is a two-part encounter with the Sphinx. Said to be one of the optional great bosses of the game, but with a very cool twist. It's not a boss fight exactly, it's a series of riddles and challenges. No, it still ends in a bit of a boss fight. In any case, what we're talking about is well worth the effort. You'll get, say, over 100,000 gold and a variety of powerful unique items, like an arrow that can kill anything in the game in one hit, and I'll show you in this video. But why is a guide needed for something like this? Well, it's because it's extremely unforgiving. You must complete 10 riddles and then face the Sphinx yourself, which in itself has a trick to it. If you fail at different steps during it, that could very well spell the complete end of the trial for this entire playthrough. It'll just be over. I strongly suggest you watch this guide pretty much in full and consider what you might need beforehand and what you might expect during.
Storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. I long for the times when I was always on my feet. Always a pleasure.
You shall wield a bow with a skill beyond that of any pawn. I can only imagine what you will be capable of.
Our cooperative skills shall be tested as never before. We will have to cover for each other's blind spots.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Don't think one found its way inside the common core. You could say 'twas an ill twist of... I wonder if building a night...
I've a knack for combining materials.
Let them try and stop.
Can't say I've any.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... be glad to assist you.
Anjing bisa pakai semuanya, Cok. Bingung anjing pakai yang mana.
from that. And with all that said, here's my complete guide to the Sphinx with some particularly helpful tips for the riddles that solve things as effectively and as easy as possible. Because trust me, you can make this a lot harder than it needs to be. To get started though, I need to tell you where to find the Sphinx, and it's not actually where I'm standing because there's two locations, and this is just where it ends. The first location where you'll first meet the Sphinx is here in the mountain shrine, which, if I zoom out, you can see is just northeast of the border town of Checkpoint Rest. There's a large battleground here called the Ancient Battleground. And if you follow the main path, which, if I zoom out, you can see is just northeast of the border town of Checkpoint Rest. There's a large battleground here called the Ancient Battleground. And if you follow the main path up, you'll find this kind of ruined wall and building. By passing through there, you'll eventually come out to the top after climbing a couple ladders, or you'll encounter this Cyclops sleeping. Up behind him is a ladder that goes to World's End Cavern. Passing through there, you'll exit, and now there's a rock golem. After to World's End Cavern. There, you'll eventually come out to the top after climbing a couple ladders, where you'll encounter this Cyclops sleeping. Up behind him is a ladder that goes to World's End Cavern. Passing through there, you'll exit, and now there's a rock golem. After defeating that through the ancient ruins, you'll pass through the shrine corridor and make your way to the mountain shrine where we begin this journey. To start with, in this first location, we're going to have to beat 5 riddles. Before then, the Sphinx moves. After every riddle is solved, you get a reward. But one thing you need to think about while you're going is what riddle you're currently on and how many have you solved so far. There's 10 total, and halfway through you'll be doing them in different order to me, because it's RNG. Once you hit that point, one of the riddles is going to ask you, how many have you solved so far? So you need to keep a track of how many riddles have you solved at each and every point. Okay, so the pre-warnings are now done. Let's do the 5 riddles in this location. We'll choose what order to do. I'm going to go from top to bottom as presented though. First we have the riddle of eyes, which is extremely easy. The idea here is that eyes deceive you. You know, maybe what's right in front of you isn't what you're looking for. What you need to do is turn around and go to the room that she's unlocked as directed. And as you enter, you're going to be looking for the most valuable item in there. Well, as you enter, you can literally turn around and look up. And there's a chest right above the entrance. Inside is a sealing vial, and its purpose is to take someone and place it within there, like a gin lamp or something. That could be useful in different quests. It would be used in this, but we're going to skip all that. Have some tricks. In any case, take that vial to the Sphinx, hand it in, and that's the first trial done. Easy. Moving on to riddle 2, we have the riddle of madness. Straight to the point. You must bring someone who's considered your most beloved. But what the Sphinx actually asks for is your beloved. The idea and obvious solution is to bring someone you've earned great trust with, or romance. That could be of the worth giving. Can claim that final reward of the warps. We have riddle 5, a riddle of. So it's very worth giving something you really care about, because you're going to get 2 out of it instead of 1. For me, I use a port crystal, so I have more to teleport around the world. Start. In any case, present the parent pawn to the Sphinx. And that's the riddle solved. Okay, so almost done with this location. We now have riddle 4, pawn to the Sphinx, and that's the riddle solved. Okay, so almost done with this location. We now have riddle 4, the riddle of conviction. Very simply, the Sphinx just wants an item, and that can be any item. But as the riddle suggests, you're going to have to give it up, it's going to be gone. The reality is, you're not only going to get the item back in the chest as a reward, you're not even going to give up the one that you're holding, which means you're able to duplicate whatever you give here, even unique items, high value items. So it's very worth giving something you really care about, because you're going to get 2 out of it instead of 1. For me, I use the port crystal, so I have more to teleport around the world with, but whatever you choose to give, you're going to get back. And it can be anything, so very easy. Finally, for this location, we have riddle 5, a riddle of rumination. This is worth giving something you really care about, because you're going to get a riddle of conviction. Very simply, the Sphinx just wants an item, and that can be any item. But as the riddle suggests, you're going to have to give it up. It's going to be gone. The reality is, you're not only going to get the item back in the chest as a reward, but you're not even going to give up the one that you're holding, which means you're able to duplicate whatever you give here, even unique items, high value items. So it's very worth giving something you really care about, because you're going to get 2 out of it instead of 1. For me, I used a port crystal so that I have more to teleport around the world with, but whatever you choose to give, you're going to get back, and it can be anything, so very easy. Finally, for this location, we have riddle 5, and it can be anything, so very easy. Finally, for this location, we have riddle 5, a the riddle of rumination. This is going to be the last riddle here though, so I need to warn you that when we complete this, the Sphinx is going to leave and go to a second final location. Now you can just let her go and claim your rewards in the 5th chest, which is going to be 3 warp stones, or when she's going to leave, you can run up and leap onto her and let her fly you straight to the second location. That is way more convenient, and you can always come back and claim that final 3 warp stones, or when she's going to leave, you can run up and leap onto her and let her fly you straight to the second location. That is way more convenient, and you can always come back and claim that final reward of the warp stones anyway, or if you really want to stay and get those warp stones, you can go to the second location manually, and I'll tell you where very shortly. Okay, so riddle 5. You now have 7 in-game days to solve this one, so definition. This is going to be the last riddle here though, so I need to warn you that when we complete this, the Sphinx is going to leave and go to a second final location. Now you can just let her go and claim your rewards in the 5th chest, which is going to be 3 warp stones, or when she's going to leave, you can run up and leap onto her and let her fly you straight to the second location. That is way more convenient, and you can always come back and claim that final reward of the warp stones anyway, or if you really want to stay and get those warp stones, you can go to the second location manually, and I'll tell you where very shortly. Okay, so riddle 5. You now have 7 in-game days to solve this one, so definitely get to it. For this riddle, you're being asked to go to your first secret token location. Wherever the first one you picked up on this character and say was, you need to return there. And that is completely up to you, I'm afraid. So you're going to have to consider where you first found the seeker token and go to that place. Instead of a seeker token, you'll now find a finder's token in its place. This unique item can now be taken to the Sphinx, and that just solves the 5th riddle. I made this easy for myself by placing a port crystal to teleport straight back to, but with the 5th one complete, the Sphinx is going to fly away to the second location as I want. Jump on and let it carry you there, or just let it go. Alright, so our second location for the Sphinx is the Frontier Shrine, which is where I'm standing now.
Buset.
Wenn ich mit Rap, dann mit dem Basketball. Eigenheim, LBS.
The riddle of rumination in Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be the hardest one for you because you have to remember where you got your first seeker token, and that's, while we might have the same one, it's unlikely. I found mine here because from the fort, basically, like one of the early quests is like, you might die, so I ran all the way up here. There's Melv, and the dude was up here somewhere, but I was up here in the nest with the harpies, and this was the first one that I found. I hope it's the same one you found, but if not, try and check around that area, because that's probably where you went. And then once you go back, the harpies, and this was the first one that I found. I hope it's the same one you found, but if not, try and check around that.
And just
If I zoom out on the map,
you speak to him, which is about the bad ending.
you can see that it's actually just west of the checkpoint rest town. To get to it, you just need to go under this bridge and follow the water. This river will lead you all the way down. You can cut off the path and come to the shrine where the Sphinx is now waiting. Fair warning, you don't want to come out from the desert region because it's kind of like uphill waterfall you cannot climb. In this location, I strongly recommend you place the port crystal. It's going to be relevant to not one, but 2 riddles we're going to do. Also, at the end of the second trial, you will have to fight the Sphinx, who can run away if you attack her wrong too much. I will explain that, but be prepared that during one of these riddles, you're going to get an arrow on making, which allows for instant killing. So if you bring an archer or a warfarer who can swap to a bow, if something goes wrong, you can choose to instantly kill her with that arrow, which is what happened to me, but I will explain how wrong too much. I will explain that, but be prepared that during one of these riddles, you're going to get an arrow of unmaking, which allows for instant killing. So
area, because it's
if you bring an archer or a warfarer who can swap to a bow. If something goes wrong, you can choose to instantly kill her with that arrow, which is what happened to me, making, which allows for, I strongly recommend you place a port crystal. It's going to be relevant to not one, but 2 riddles we're going to do. Also, at the end of this second trial, you will have to fight the Sphinx, who can run away if you attack her wrong too much. I will explain that, but be prepared that during one of these riddles, you're going to get an arrow of unmaking, which allows for instant killing. So,
probably where you went. And then once you go back and give it to the Sphinx, it'll be, hey, thanks, and then you get another chest. I think this one's fairy stones or something.
This is going to be the last riddle hit. Let's move on to another potential riddle you get. Finding her again. That you bring an archer. You don't want to come at it from the desert reef. It's going to be relevant to not one, but two riddles we're going to do. Also, at the end of the second trial, you will have to fight the Sphinx, who can run away if you attack her wrong too much. I will explain that, but be prepared that during one of these riddles, you're going to get an arrow on making, which allows for instant killing. So, if you bring an archer or a warfarer who can swap to a bow, if something. So, if you bring an archer or a warfarer who can swap to a bow. If something goes wrong, you can choose to instantly kill her with that arrow, which is what happened to me, but I will explain how to avoid that. Now it's time for more riddles. At this point, it begins in a random order.
Always a pleasure. Have you business with the guild, sir? Do come again.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
The riddle of conviction, my bad, from the Sphinx is a pretty simple one. Basically, whatever item you hand over, you'll get a duplicate item of that in the chest. So for me, I gave him a poor crystal because, man, I'm sick of walking everywhere. You can, not every item counts, but any item that you can do that with. So there you go.
There are
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Welcome.
The crowd.
Trade favors my wares.
Should your pack grow over full,
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
Over many fierce battles was our bond
Are you fit to travel?
I see not even the Arisen.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mate.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
My talents lie in combining materials. And I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. I pray my efforts aid your cause. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
it pains me to say it, but I've nothing. 'Twill be a joy to serve of one's.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a maid. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a maid. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks,
Ni GG anjing.
The power of magic is replete with
it will be an honor to serve. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly.
I have no issue.
No dawdling! The Arisen calls!
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
So I'm going to describe. Apparently hit it a little bit, and that was too much. So I just pulled out the arrow and killed the Sphinx before I could get away. But if you take your time and don't rush it, you can deal pathetic damage to the tail and to the...
Sehr beliebt, top bewertet. Jupp, gibt's bei Prime. Jetzt shoppen.
Do you want to know how to level up quickly and earn a bunch of money and items in Dragon's Dogma 2? Farming is great if you want to switch things up and get a full picture of what the game has to offer, because anytime you change to a new location, you don't see exactly what it is capable of until you have a majority of the skills unlocked. So with that being said, here are some of the best ways to gain XP and money, as well as some tips on how to get the most out of each farm, meaning you can get all of those skills, level ups and gears, so you can have some fun. Let us know what class you're planning to level up next and why. And before we get into the actual farms, there are some essential things that you need to know that the game doesn't actually tell you. You may want to consider farming on the Warfare vocation, as leveling up this class lets you allow you to level up all of the other vocations at the same time, because as you level with the Warfare, it gives passive discipline to the other vocations, thus leveling them up. We aren't sure if there's any trade-offs here, but what we've been doing is playing as the Warfare and just using our thief weapon and few skills as if we're playing with thieves. So in terms of playstyle, you can keep it to your favourite thing, but gain X is probably the easiest farm out of the bunch. And you can basically do this at level 1 for a ton of XP. All you need to do is make your way to Mel and go to the tower at the back with the giant ballista on top. If you're doing this during the daytime, you will quite often spot a griffin, and the great thing about this griffin is that it lands in the exact same spot each time you encounter it, so if you wait a little bit and look to the north, you will see the griffin landing there. Once it has landed, it'll be super easy to take down with some shots, and after a couple hits, you will kill it, getting 7k XP and around 200 discipline points, which is actually very good early game to how fast and easy this is. If you then want to respawn it to repeat this process, you just need to sit down on any of the nearby benches or rest in the inn, and it seems like big enemies will respawn once their body has decomposed, and this can take anywhere from 3 to 7 in-game days. Sometimes it can be more depending on the enemy type, but if you put these family goes off button while sitting on a bench, you can cycle through this very quickly, and then it will just respawn so you can repeat the process. This is an amazing farm for early game XP and discipline points, but it isn't the most effective if you've already progressed further in the game. If you don't like the idea of cheesing this with the ballista, you can instead just run over there to get up close and personal and thus get the drops as well, but if you purely want just the XP and discipline points, then use the ballista to farm this guy early. Next up, we have another thing that you can do in Mel to earn a ton of money, and it's by using a classic farming tip of buying low and selling high. For this farm, what you need to do is purchase apples and grapes from the potion shop vendor in the town. The potion vendor is located here, and you can purchase the apples by going to the curative tab in the shop menu. Just buy the maximum amount that he has, and then let them ripen by sitting down on a bench. You can then either travel to the town or the checkpoint rest town to then sell the items, which you bought them for 50, and you can now sell them for 350 each, giving you a massive percentage gain in the money used. The most common vendor you can find in the checkpoint rest town is called George, and he is a wandering merchant, so you might need to wait around for him to appear if you don't see him. But we personally have found that he isn't there all the time. It's not super common, so you might have better results going to back the town and selling to vendors there, so you don't have to rely on the RNG. If you want to do this method as effectively as possible, what you can do is store these stacks of fruit in your bank and then retrieve them once you get to the town and want to sell them. The vendor in town seems to restock basic items like the apples and grapes one every 12 hours in game time, so by resting for around 3 days, that should be enough to fully reset his stock, allowing you to continually buy, ripen, store, and then buy again and repeat this process. In-game, it does say that items in your storage will stay fresh. However, our items in our storage are definitely going rotten as time passes. Is this happening to you guys, or is this a in-game bug fix? We're not too sure. Another cool thing to note for this process is that you can actually get a discount from this vendor by giving him gifts until he likes you, and you can give 1 gift per day. Farm area. It seems like the farm actually is quite inconsistent depending on the person and your save, so it is a little bit different for everyone. To do this, we're going to need to head to this camp on the map, which is actually near the checkpoint rest camp. To get here, you need to follow this route, which starts at the town, and then you head down towards the path that intersects the river. By dropping down and heading up north, you can then healthy dirt path next to the river, which will lead you into a cave with a bunch of enemies. Just run past these and head through this cave until you reach a cliff, climb up, and then go down the winding path. Make sure to be careful when walking over this wooden tree so you don't fall off, and this will lead towards a camp. This camp is going to be our base of operations for this farm. So for this one, what you're going to do is slay the monsters in the area up ahead. And the monsters that spawn here seem to be quite different for everyone, so they might not be the same that you see in this video, but there will be some monsters here for you. For me, next to the camp, there was always a Cyclops that spawns close by, and then once you get into this area, there was 2 Minotaurs and a Chimera. The Chimera was a one-time spawn for us and did not respawn, but the Minotaurs and Cyclopses were indefinitely repeatable, giving you 2 to 5k XP each, as well as the monster parts that they normally drop. For some people, this spot is actually an infinite ferrystone farm, as the creatures do have a chance to drop that, but for us, we have been so lucky in our farming runs, and it does seem quite rare. So now you're probably wondering how you can get these monsters to respawn. Well, a good thing to know is that monsters generally don't respawn until enough in-game days have passed, where their body has decomposed, and then they're able to spawn again. So if resting doesn't respawn before you, what you want to do is rest a number of days, and then save your game, go back to the title screen, and load back in. When we've tried this across both of our different saves, this has worked and caused all of the big bosses to respawn. Use the search function to search for pawns at a very low level around level 1 to 2. You then check the pawns that spawn in the rift and see what quests they have available, and some of them will have a Wakestone shard quest that you hire into your party. To get this item, you just need to travel with them for a day and night, and what you can do is hire into your party, leave the rift, and then cycle a day and night on a venturing in to automatically finish the quest and give you the Wakestone shards very quickly. You can rinse and repeat this as many times as you want, and you can quickly see if a pawn has this quest in the rift if you tab over to the information panel. 5 to 10k gold per run, 6,000 XP, as well as distant points, making it great all around. It's also very easy to do, so this is quickly becoming one of our favorites. This is located near the camp next to the Sphinx Shrine, which is here on the map. If you haven't explored the ancient battleground section of the map in this area, here's the route for you, because you will need to go through this area to get to this camp, which is where we can do the farm. So, starting from the checkpoint rest house, you can follow us along in order to get to this spot. Once you finally get here, what you want to do is take out the golem. These are actually very easy to defeat, and all you have to do is target the glowing weak points with physical damage by climbing on them. For each weak point that you destroy, you'll be able to loot a magic medal on the floor. These medals sell for around 1,200 gold each, and you can sell any extra ore you get from defeating him too. So defeat him, get all of the medals, and then run back to camp and rest for 3 to 5 days, and this will cause the golem to respawn, allowing you to repeat this process and farm the golem back to back to back. From our testing, this farm has always worked for us, so hopefully you won't have any problems doing this too. Here's some quick tips to make this even more efficient. You can put down a port crystal next to the camp, so you can fast travel back here anytime you need to farm some money. You can hire a bunch of thieves into your party, as these will climb all over the golem and go straight for those weak points every time, making it super easy and fast. You can also get a pawn with the specialization of Hawker in your party, allowing you to quickly sell items if you don't want to leave this area to repeatedly farm it. The easiest way to find a pawn with this specialization is to look in the official pawn section of the rift and look for Paradise, which is up.
Fine.
Fancy a look at my wares? Gather round, gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a bastard.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What ought I to do?
Goblins, master!
Shame I've no advantage against the road. Are we all in the same boat?
Halt! Who go? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry. Off with you then. Off with you then. Glad we understand each other.
I would appreciate your swift return.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
In the end, I ne'er stood a... Suppose I'll have to manage by myself.
Away with you. This is...
Stop this! I beg of you! That's enough! Oi! I'm done. Give it up! You've nowhere to go.
All's lost.
You there!
My apologies, sir.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us. But I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The dragon's flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own. You are our only hope in this matter. Pray, lend us your aid.
Hey everybody, today, sit down. Hey everybody, today we're going to show you how to complete the side quest, Home is Where the Hearth Is, here in Dragon's Dogma 2, so let's jump into it. So to start this side quest, you actually need to complete the other side quest, Remnant of Calamity, first. So if you haven't already done so, I've got a guide for that one on the channel, you can knock that one out really quickly. And once that quest is done, you will find when you try to return to Melve, it's going to be guarded, and you're not going to be able to get in unless you bribe the soldier and give him 5,000 gold, or if you sneak your way in. Now, if you didn't already know this, instead of giving the soldier 5,000 gold every time you want to go inside, you work your way to the right side, there's going to be a soldier sitting down. You can go right behind them and then climb over the wall. The only downside about this is I did notice that my pawns don't follow me, so you kind of are on your own, unless you guys are fortunate enough to get your pawns going with you. But once you make your way in, you want to go find Ulrika's house. So we're just going to work our way to the back of the town, and we're going to go inside Ulrika's house. It's marked on the map to be a lost and where we go. When you go inside Ulrika's house, you're going to find Lenart. We're going to see which is to go get Lenart 4 different swords. Now, fortunately, we only need 4 swords. It doesn't matter what kind or how we get them. I recommend going to a shop and buying 4. I actually made my way back down to Fernworth. I went to Roderick's smithy, and I ended up buying 4 iron swords. They're about 1,500 gold each. Keep in mind, carrying 4 iron swords will start to weigh you down, depending on how much stuff you can find these anywhere on the map. You don't have to buy them. You just need 4 swords. We're going to give Lenart the 4 swords, and once we do that, we'll trigger the next part of the quest, which is to go outside, and we're going to battle to save the town. Now, there's a decent amount of soldiers out there, and I figured I would have to actually defeat every single one of them. However, I did notice pretty quickly that I only fought for about 30 to 45 seconds, and after doing so, the soldiers then announce they're going to retreat, and they all run away because they're scared and they think they need back up or whatever. But eventually, they will leave the town, just try not to die in that first 45 seconds, and once you manage to get them to run away, you'll then queue up some more dialogue with Lenart. Now, Lenart is going to ask you to go inform Ulrika about what has happened in Melve, and Ulrika is going to be located in the village of Heart. Now, the problem here is that we actually need to pass a couple days, so what I would recommend doing is going to an inn or going to a campsite and passing 2 or 3 days time. I don't know the exact amount of time. I believe I only passed 2 days, and when you make it to Heart, you should find Ulrika standing on the dock out by the water. Now, if you do not find her, there is a solution, or at least for most people, I think this should help you. If you don't see her standing out there, either A, you didn't wait enough time, which is probably not the case, or B, you haven't completed a side quest. It's called Trouble on the Cape. That is a side quest that takes place here in Heart Village, and it involves Ulrika in that quest. So if you can complete that, and Ulrika's done with that little quest, she then will most likely pop out on the dock for you. That is the problem that I have, and I'm just going to tell you to come back at night. Now, like I said, there is a bench that is located right at the front of the dock in between the 2 buildings. You can go sit down on that bench and pass time until it's night. I think I had to pass time twice until it was eventually dark outside. So just sit down on the bench, pass time. Once it's dark, you can get up, just return to the dock. Ulrika will still be on the dock, and you can speak with her again, and that will cue a cutscene. After that cutscene, the quest will be complete. That is how to complete Home is Where the Heart Is. Hopefully this video helps some of you guys out. I appreciate you watching. We'll see you in the next one. A cutscene. After that cutscene, the quest will be complete. That is how to complete Home is Where the Heart Is. Hopefully this video helps some of you guys out. I appreciate you watching. We'll see you in the next one.
Together we can achieve more. So please stand together, dream together, and celebrate together. Please, one word. Victor, proud partner.
Oh, this is yes, Claudia.
Leave a silly comment. Okay, so you forever, and you can't often she'll have to you talk, and she's gonna tell you to visit her again one time, so I'm just gonna go sleep and visit her again. Tonight you'll get a quick romance scene, and that will be it. I'll actually also let you talk to her and watch a quest for you that you can do later on, she'll join you. And if you just don't do the quest, she'll just visit her again.
How are you faring? Have you been able to... Your choice to make.
Fire pop.
At heart,
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the...
Stop this! I beg of you!
That's enough.
My spirit, it quails. Off to jail.
You dare incite my wrath.
Oh, fine, that hurts.
All my years.
You dare incite my wrath.
Who goes there? You're...
Hail! I've not forgotten what you did, helping me save my brother. Would that I could return the favour. But we've a bit of a situation here, if you hadn't noticed. Our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom, with those cowards stationed in and around it day and...
Say, mayhap we could distract them.
Then are you mad? We're simple. But I suppose some... All right, how's this? We'll draw the guards' attention, giving you a chance. You'll do it then? Right! You wait here. We'll have him away from his post in a trice. Just you watch.
what do you think you're doing here? Halt!
I beg of you.
That's enough.
I cannot bear it. How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons of choice. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind. I've more than my...
I've got you cornered!
Don't fret, I've got you. With me! Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
This cannot be! We must withdraw and regroup!
You have my gratitude for aught you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika's staying in on our own. If I were you, I'd leave this place a fall. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome...
That's kind of you.
If I were you, at any rate, this is where we...
Very well. I shall return.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Do come again.
We've naught to discuss.
It's been a hard day. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Always a pleasure.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
What a view! Oh, I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Could be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
That's just what I was thinking. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Much obliged.
Thank you, sir.
I'm in your... Appreciate it.
An ox cart.
If I were you, at any rate, this is where we...
Mana anjir? Oh, itu dia tuh.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You do this at level 1 for a ton of XP. All you need to do is make a way to melt and open power and back to the dice on top. If you're doing this during the daytime, you might often spot a ribbon, and the great thing about this ribbon is it lands in the exact same spot each time you encounter it, so if you wait a little bit and look to the north, you'll see the ribbon landing there. Once it has landed, it's super easy to take down with some shots, and after a couple of hits, you can kill it, getting 7k XP and around 200 discipline points. It's actually very good early game for how fast and easy this is. If you don't want to respawn too much in this process, you just need to sit down and anything like this or rest of in, and it seems like the enemies will respawn once their body has decomposed, and it can take anywhere from 2 to 17 game days. Sometimes it can be more depending on enemy type. If you can those off buttons while sitting on a bench, you can cycle through this very quickly, and then you can respawn in the process. This is an amazing farm to earn game XP and discipline points, which isn't the most effective point for rest.
Ayolah, lama banget.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Enggak, tadi tuh ada beneran.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No, I pray you. I've had enough. This is an outrage.
Nggak, baru tahu di situ ada itu. Anjir, lama banget.
This makes me glad to be alive.
nggak muncul.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You! 'Twas you who fanned the flames of insurrection and aided the villagers in their flight. Soldiers, apprehend this renegade. The Queen
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
This cannot be happening!
Oh, di sini si anjing, bukan di sini. Goblok, udah nungguin.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I quite agree.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
Ayo tuh anjing lama banget. Tuh dia. Cepet deh. Ini nggak bisa ke bawah. Mitra, astagfirullahaladzim.
Are your leave?
A griffin, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Apa sih kok kena ke kayu anjing? Anjing gak worth it bangsat. Apa coba anjing? Capek-capek anjing kayak gitu anjing.
Well met, sir. How might I... be of service? Do come again.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
It would allow us to save Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
That's quite enough. This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
I'm unsure how best you see this man's worst enemy.
One wrong move, and
That's the top. Already.
You'll not live to regret this.
Can't allow any further harm to come. Oh, not
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not.
At once, Master.
I mislike the look of this.
Where are you going?
I'm still waiting on that report.
keep not to fall here.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Cut. Quite the hunter's figure.
Hello and welcome back to Rage Gaming and Dragon's Dogma 2. Today I've got a rather specific guide for you. One of the most unique sections of the game is a two-part encounter with the Sphinx. Says to be one of the optional great bosses of the game, but with a very cool twist. It's not a boss fight exactly, it's a series of riddles and challenges. No, it still ends in a bit of a boss fight. In any case, what we're talking about is well worth the effort. You'll get, say, over 100,000 gold and a variety of powerful new items. Like an arrow, you can do anything in the game in one hit, and I'll show it in this video. Well, why is a guide needed for something like this? Well, it's because it's extremely complicated. You must complete 10 riddles and then face the Sphinx yourself, which in itself has a trick to it. If you fail at different steps during it, that could very well spell the complete end of the trial for this entire playthrough. It'll just be over. I strongly suggest you watch this guide pretty much in full and consider what you might need beforehand and what you might expect during to protect yourself from that. Now, with all that said, here's my complete guide to the Sphinx with some particularly helpful tips for the riddles that solve things as effectively and as easy as possible, because trust me, you can make this a lot harder than it needs to be. To get started though, I need to tell you where to find the Sphinx, and it's not actually where I'm standing because there's two locations, and this is just where it ends. The first location where you first meet the Sphinx is here in the mountain shrine, which, if I zoom out you can see, is just northeast of the border town of Checkpoint Rest. There's a large battleground here called the Ancient Battleground.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push? I shall not fail you!
Stop that! Don't think I'll stand for this.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I know precisely when a curative is...
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. are worse things than turning it.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new...
Getting proper rest is an
Would that I ne'er had to leave.
Feel eyes on my back, watching you.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Lost track of time.
How?
That looks promising.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my... Worse. This can't be how it ends.
I shall
A Cyclops.
Shame I've no advantage against this bow. Are we all in the same boat?
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
This brute has quite the temper.
I did not use their rage to our advantage.
'Tis easily done. How do you like that?
You Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I like that. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It's this way.
No easy thing. Making a living as a soldier. What am I supposed to do?
Great. We see a great many customers given our local.
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, pleasure doing business with you.
Very well. I shall return.
This boulder looks mighty heavy. but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push? I'll combine my magic with yours. We might cast the spell more quickly.
Appreciate by way of thanks.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
No more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Lo! A ballista!
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
That's quite enough.
Skeletons, there!
Have my protection.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls smash beyond repair.
I cannot halt your prowess.
Think nothing of it.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Well met, sir. How might I... I'll be of service. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? That's quite enough.
You'll not live to regret this. We've earned ourselves the pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Then I shall remain by your side. My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I shan't let them harm you.
More bats!
Pay them no mind. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Really now, what are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
I propose we scout this place anew. Who knows what we might find?
Right. No sense doing things by half. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. Formidable, Arisen. Very well. I shall return.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
I feel there's a lot of hidden caution.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. A shame that.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, not least among them.
At once, Master.
Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Arisen, are you all right? are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
I dare say the quandary of what?
Further in the game.
Videoentdecker, sehr beliebt, top bewertet. Jupp, gibt's bei Prime.
Use the search function to search for spawns at a very low level, around level 1 to 2. You then check the low and selling high. For this farm area, it seems like the farm actually is quite inconsistent depending on the person and your save, so it is a little bit different for everyone. To do this, we're going to need to head to this camp on the map, which is actually near the checkpoint rest town. To get here, you need to follow this route, which starts at the town, and then you head down towards the path that intersects with the river. By dropping down and heading up north, you can then up the dirt path next to the river, which will lead you into a cave with a bunch of enemies. Just run past these and head through this cave until you reach a cliff, climb up, and then go down to the winding path. Make sure to be careful when walking over this fallen tree so you don't fall off, and this will lead towards a camp. This camp is going to be our base of operations for this farm. So for this one, what you're going to do is slay the monsters in the area up ahead, and the monsters that spawn here seem to be quite different for everyone, so they might not be the same that you see in this video, but there will be some monsters here for you. For me, next to the camp, there was always a cyclops that spawns close by, and then once you get into this area, there was 2 minotaurs and a chimera. The chimera was a one-time spawn for us and did not respawn, but the minotaurs and cyclopses were indefinitely repeatable, giving you 2 to 5k XP each, as well as the monster parts that they normally drop. For some people, this spot is actually an infinite fairy stone farm, as the creatures do have a chance to drop that, but for us, we haven't been so lucky in our farming runs, and it does seem quite rare. So now you're probably wondering how you can get these monsters to respawn. Well, a good thing to know is that monsters generally don't respawn until enough in-game days have passed, where their body has decomposed, and then they're able to spawn again. So if resting doesn't respawn for you, what you want to do is rest a number of days, and then save your game, go back to the title screen, and load back in. When we've tried this across both of our different saves, this has worked and caused all of the big bosses to respawn in this area. Other people have said that walking deeper into the zone past the next area where the goblins spawn also has helped the bigger monsters respawn. From our own personal hours of testing, we have found that to consistently get this to work, you want to set up camp and rest for 8 days, and then go back to the title screen and load back in, and this has always caused them to respawn for us. Another technique we found is that by going back to a major town or city and resting at an inn has also caused them to respawn, but that is a bit of a longer journey. Do note that bringing higher quality camping kits does seem to reduce your chances of being attacked or raided while resting, and you should definitely bring a few of these anyway, because sometimes if you get attacked, they will be consumed and you don't want to run out of camping kits, so we recommend bringing a bunch of these and shoving them on your pawns so the carry weight doesn't weigh you down. A really massive tip if you plan to do this a lot is to get this ornament from the trick circle to the city, I think as I said, and this will actually reduce the chances of you being attacked while camping or riding box carts, and from our testing, this made a huge difference. Do not sleep on this ornament for farming. On top of this, we would recommend bringing thieves in your party that have the plunder skill. This means they have a chance to steal items, and fairy stones are an item that is sealable here, so this is something you want to do. Low and selling high. For this farm, what you need to do is purchase apples and grapes from the potion shop vendor in the town. To you guys, item now, as this is one of the more popular farms in the community at the moment, and can earn other our items to just skip a day and we'll eat this which is where you can do the farm. So once you finally get here, what you want to do is take out the golem. These are actually very easy. 5 to 10k gold per run, 6,000 XP, as well as discipline points, making it great all around. It requires defeating 1 monster, but will earn you between 5 to 10k gold per run, 6,000 XP, as well as discipline points, making it great all around. It's also very easy to do, so this is quickly becoming one of our favorites. This is located near the camp next to the stick. Has this quest in the rift, if you tab over to the information panel. Next up is a farm that only requires defeating 1 monster, but will earn you between 5 to 10k gold per run, 6,000 XP, as well as discipline points, making it great all around. It's also very easy to do, so this is quickly becoming one of our favorites. This is located near the camp next to the Sphinx Shrine, which is here on the map. If you haven't explored the ancient battleground section of the map in this area, here is the route for you, because you will need to go through this area to get to this camp, which is where you can do the farm. So, starting from the checkpoint rest town, you can follow us along in order to get to this spot. Defeat and all you destroy, you will be able to loot a magic medal on the floorboard. These medals sell for around 1,200 gold each, and you can sell any extra ore you get from defeating him too. So defeat him, get all of the medals, and then run back to camp and rest for 3 to 5 days, and this will cause the golem to respawn, allowing you to repeat this process and farm the golem back to back to back. From our testing, this farm has always worked for us, so hopefully you won't have any problems doing this too. Here's some quick tips to make this even more efficient. You can put down a port crystal next to the camp, so you can fast travel back here anytime you need to farm some money. You can hire a bunch of thieves into your party, travel back, make this even more efficient. You can put down a port crystal next to the camp, so you can fast travel back here anytime you need to farm some money. You can hire a bunch of thieves into your party, as these will climb all over the golem and go straight for those weak points every time, making it super easy and fast. You can also get a 4 rupee specialization of KOTA in your party, allowing you to put...
Do with it is half the joy. 'Tis dark as pitch. Master, pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
He's sat. I'll be going over the most relaxing, chill, and easiest way to level up your main character. So if you're trying to power level your main ground, and if you follow the main path up, you'll find the items if you don't want to leave this area to repeatedly farm it. The easiest way to find a pawn with this specialization is for 3 to 5 days, and this will cause the golem to sell for around 1,000, beating him too. So defeat him, get all of the medals, and then run back to camp and rest for 3 to 5 days, and this will cause the golem to respawn, allowing you to repeat this process. So hopefully you won't get caught crystal next to the camp, so you can fast travel back here and even more efficient. You can put down a port crystal next to the camp, so you can some quick tips to make this even more efficient. You can put down a port crystal. Doing this too. Here's some quick tips to make this even more efficient. You can put.
Hah, itu di mana dah?
Proceed into the depths.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
By your leave.
By your leave, Arisen.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Wah, gobles. Anjir, kaget gue cowok, anjing.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Down a pork sheep, very easy to defeat, and all you have to do is target your weak points of physical damage by climbing on them. For each weak point that you destroy, you'll be able to loot a magic medal on the floor. These medals sell for around 1,200 gold each, and you can sell any extra ore you get from defeating him too. So defeat him, get all of the medals, and then run back to camp and rest for 3 to 5 days, and this will cause the golem to respawn, allowing you to repeat this process and for 5 days, and this...
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
No quarrel here.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but...
On your feet! We're under attack!
Too careful.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Methinks we found aught there is to discover here.
Why don't we take a moment to examine our spoils? 'Tis what I look forward to most.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Udah 8 hari nih.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Katanya sih itu bakal 18.000 anjir. 18.000 2 kali. Kalau respon sih GG. Masalahnya tidak. Oh iya, respon.
A golem rises to meet us.
Keep our foe is resistant to fire.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Trust your strength, Arisen!
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
At last, it all becomes clear.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
How do you like that?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
No quarrel here.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite or something.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation...
We're under attack! A fine place to harvest. Some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Need anything?
Ada di Sien. Si tolol anjing. Apaan anjing 1200, Cok?
Will cause the golem to repedals and then run back to camp and rest for 3 to 5 days, and this will...
Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long... journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. You know where to find.
From our testing, this farm has always worked for us, so hopefully you won't have any problems doing this too. Here's some quick tips to make this even more efficient. You put down a
Sleep magic.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
Now, we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
ourselves a pat on the back.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I've encountered the same smell and will overwhelm our foe without divine magic.
Well done.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is hot. Off the joy.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Do you mean to leave us here?
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
imagine we're in need of a campsite.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
Ya anjing hilang. Anjing lah satu bangsat.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Let my magics grant you an elemental move.
Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
I shall heal you at once. Hold if you please.
Aduh anjing rugi dong. Anjing 4.000 doang bangsat. Gila. Anjing lah ganggu aja anjing, siapa yang ngebunuh? Anjing kamu ganggu bangsat. Ganggu aja anjing. Anak setan.
Oh.
Ya Allah.
Oh. What does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Babi, ganggu aja ni.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
By your leave. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. Now, no matter how far we... stray, we'll be able to return you to the fairy stone.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treat. To the foremost hospitality. In all Vern, much obliged. Well met, sir.
Will nothing.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Stop by again soon.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
The port crystal is set. But we'll
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin. Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies, yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. More of the same, it
I won your weapon and magic.
Have my protection!
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. Feast your eyes on this!
Well fought, Arisen.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
A result to be proud of.
You're so... Do try not to catch cold.
I'll accept the same spell and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magic.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Make haste. Bear in mind that the group will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It's a tendency we might exploit, but to do so we need to court danger.
Into our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. I shall lead the charge! Well done.
Master, I shall hasten to your aid.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Kenapa itu?
Let me get that.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of great... So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you. Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
Si anjing ini bener-bener dah. Goblok. Kesel banget anjing gue sama dia.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet more than one you bring. What a glutton you are. Though better a glutton than a prude. For mortal life without greed is hollow indeed. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
Surely not!
Come to test your wits. parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
Yes, Master.
When they scramble.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Alas, with the...
Fancy a look at my wares?
To get up, let the sky fall. When it crumble, I'm standing up. To get up, let the sky fall. Where it crumble.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
For bread and board, you'll find none.
To get up, that sky fall.
Better. Do stop by again. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir.
There's no telling what will happen. And if I linger here... Some call it cultured.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Mahal banget lagi anjing.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
I hope I can count on you in a...
Say, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
I long for the times when I was always on my feet. Always a pleasure.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to... the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the...
Much obliged.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to... You know where to find me. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to... You know where to find. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospital. In all Vernworth.
Much obliged.
Welcome. Gather round.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. I can't solve...
Cing takut euy. Goblok.
Watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself. When it is done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire. Anticipate this. Repel them from their fool's crusade.
They'll soon learn I'm a grouchy sort without my beauty.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Langsung hancur nggak anjing nggak lo?
Battle is best avoided here.
What's come over you, Arisen?
Come to test your wit. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure.
Huzzah! You done it!
I have a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft all types. The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we put...
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, so grant to me what you most prize. And so, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in Yongchen?
A resounding success.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
Finally, for this location, we have riddle 5, a riddle of rumination. This is going to be the last riddle here, though. So I need to warn you, when we complete this, the Sphinx is going to leave and go to a second final location. Now, you can just let her go and claim your reward from the 5th chest, which is going to be 3 warp stones, or when she's going to leave, you can run up and leap onto her. The Sphinx is going to leave and go to a second final location. Now, you can just let her go and claim your reward from the 5th chest, which is going to be 3 warp stones, or when she's going to leave, you can run up and leap onto her and let her fly you straight to the second location. That is way more convenient. You can always come back and claim that final reward of the warp stones anyway, or if you really want to stay and get those warp stones, you can go to the second location manually, and I'll tell you where very shortly. Okay, so riddle 5. You now have 7 in-game days to solve this one, so definitely get to it. This riddle, you ask to go to your first secret token location, wherever the first one is. Go away. Okay, so riddle 5. You now have 7 in-game days to solve this one, so definitely get to it. For this riddle, you ask to go to your first secret token location, wherever the.
Aduh anjing, first.
Halo guys, balik lagi sama gua Fikri di channel Fikri Games. Kali ini kita martir resting.
First one you picked up on this character today was need to return them. And that's completely up to you, I'm afraid. So you're going to have to consider where you first found the secret token and go to that place. Instead of a secret token, you'll now find a found token and go. So there are so many. So there. Finally. I'm the Chuckinator. Hello, everyone. I'm the Chuckinator, and I want to help.
Today I have some excellent news for anyone who is trying to find their first secret token for the Riddle of Rumination. Probably amongst the top worst parts of an achievement in the history of achievements. But let's get into how you can actually find it. So as of just like yesterday, because I tried this a couple days ago and it wasn't updated, but very recently they just found all of the secret tokens, one of the people that was doing interactive maps, and now it actually has descriptions for most.
There are what's that play? So many hidden.
well, descriptions for all of them and pictures for all the harder ones to find. Like, I literally ran around and mine initially wasn't on the first 190 down, so I couldn't get mine. In all of 10 minutes, I just got mine. Now, I'm going to have the map in the description, but I want to confirm even further how you can very, very easily find this fast. So, there is about a 90% probability, unless you know for sure that you got it late, that either yours is one of the very easy ones in Vernon, or it's somewhere between here and Vernon. So that means you really only have to look at about 60 locations. And if you have a good idea, if you just split off right away, then you can narrow that down even further. But let's narrow it down even further than that. So there is a perk on the Trickster, which allows you to hear nearby secret tokens and wake stones called detection. I believe you have to get to rank 4 on the Trickster, which isn't that bad, to unlock detection. Now this actually has a huge radius. So actually, let's say the 1 is the token. I could actually be like all the way over here, and the sound will start. And it's an okay sound if you listen to TV, but if you got a headset on, even a decent headset, you can 100% hear it. It kind of tell which direction to go as well. It also lights up in the dark, making it at night so easy to see. So what you're gonna do is before you even go and go for your seat, I go.
Risen appear to be plentiful in this world.
Anjing, gue harus nonton video gue yang pertama, Cok, untuk
But I dare say you. What? Use my thanks. And I got those as well. So. King guy. Shall we see if there's all to be found? Here we are. Hey, old friend. Many thanks for aiding Apollo. It was a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear. Aye, that it was. The boss might want to make it back up, huh? I'll grab this. It might be of use. We're all destined. Very well. I shall return. You can call me, yeah? 15. Excuse me. I have a job.
Well met. Monsters and bandits are a plague upon my always a pleasure.
Pleasure. Where's the ticket? Pleasure. Wait, take one. Is it enough? It's lucky. Someone who knows them. Then what one must? Right. Could be of import. Let's have a look then. Here at the inn, we also offer... Quick select, Master.
Anjing, gue lagi nyari ini nih. Seeker koin gue yang pertama di mana? Gue lagi nontonin video gue nih.
Well, you ought to not show yourself, but you can see it. Those birds could easily...
Their weight in gold.
I expect there will be some fat.
Place their shards are worth their weight in gold. When one has enough of them to combine, we ought to keep... It's going.
Worry yourself. For the med, for the
We can make the food reward ourselves, or simply purchase a ruler's apothecary here in Mel. I think I get the idea.
Oh, I can't. Hello again, sir. See, are you walking through one?
Well then, you're the one who saved your leader's life. Please don't bring with you. I might be with no war. True. There is no. Do you forget some? Here with you, there's some few customers, you see. I can manage both business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the potatoes.
Oh man. Who me? Well, oh. Dear. Do come. Who is ever true?
See.
Pleasure to be back. I'm sure we'll find out this way. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Speak of it. I have a knack for gathering height. To return. How much have you always return? And what to do? And how to return? Everything's all we're looking for. Which is to speak. And they're coming up. They're there yet. Use them. I knew it. What's here? Shall I assist? I shall not fail you. Understood. Go and search for him. We'll see what. We must fly to the aid of those in need. Out to sea. Okay.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish?
Wah, di mana anjing ini gua pertama ya?
Jujur kepo pemasakan nih. Dragon Dogma kayak gini, terus MHY juga kayak gini.
Curious how a fine meal makes your items heavy.
Two come again.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, master. The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters can be found on the main road, and no carts travel only by the sun's light.
That is also the evacuation of the population and this scouting mission as needed. Then shot and even a troop are expected to put.
Heavens and keeper, though we are less beautiful.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients, I believe. Come on, thank you.
Masalahnya darah kita udah segitu anjing.
Big. Question monster.
Unique.
this is the... It's a book in the official that you destroy. You allow you to repeat this process. You put down a form of these pounds of money for those weak points every. If you don't want to use our official every. Some quick tips to make this even more efficient. Straight for those creator in your party, and you can actually sell items well across both of us. This area gets and 8 pounds of money. You can hire a bunch of to do. His spawn allow by climbing on that. You beat him, get all of the medals.
Oh, udah dapet nih, berarti di belakang nih. Akhirnya ketemu anjing, gimana tuh? Gathering of Beasts. Lebok anjing, ketemu anjing. Sabar ya. Gathering of Beasts. Nah, itu dia anjing, ketemu blow. Bau anjing. Ya, Gathering of Beasts. Di mana tuh dia? Di Vermont. Ini kan Vermont. Di sini kah? Anjing, ketemu enggak? Kira kamu di mana anjing? Mampus blow gak?
Come to test your wit. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest. You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered, yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
Gua tahu di mana anjing.
This we must go unpunished.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I...
Not good will come of this.
Ketemu anjing di mana?
Where are you going?
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I'm attentive and loyal, and
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
True enough.
Untung gue live streaming ini game. Jadi gue tahu di mana ini pertama gue.
This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ketemu anjing. Ketemu anjing. Anjir. Ketemu anjing. Modar dog ah.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed. Keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your... Ah, I see I needn't have worried. Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
Huzzah! You done it!
Not half bad.
Pakai anjir, jangan banyak gaya. Sejauh apa anjir dia nggak lompat. Thank you, udah dibuka ya. Waduh, waduh. Anjir, bahaya nih. Wah, bahaya, cok. Nyampe nggak ya?
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
Tuh, mendingan gue jadi pound dah.
'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
A useful bauble, the ferry stone, which will allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Tadi cuma dapat satu aslinya mah. Kita cuma dapat satu anjing. Kan balik lagi ke satu. Terus balik lagi ke sini. Anjing cuma dapat satu bangsat.
Two riddles we're gonna do. Also, at the end of the second trial, you will have to fight a Sphinx who can run away if you attack her wrong too much. I will explain that, but be prepared that during one of these riddles, you can get an arrow of unmaking, which allows for instant killing. So, if you bring an archer or a warfare up and swap the roll, if something goes wrong, you can choose to instantly kill her with that arrow, which is what happened to me, but I will explain how to avoid that. Now it's time for more riddles. At this point, it begins in a random order. So I'm going to describe all of them, and you'll just complete them in whatever order they're given to you. Now, riddle number 6 is actually completed when you arrive here. By finding her again, that's the trick here. That was the 6th riddle. So you can actually go open a chest now right behind her, and in it is that hefty 100k gold. It's fantastic, but this counts as riddle number 6.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me.
Yeah.
So at that point, you have completed 6 riddles. When she asks you the riddle of recollection, the Sphinx will ask you how many riddles you've completed so far. So if the Sphinx asked you that immediately, you'd be on riddle number 7, but at that point you've only completed 6, so your number will be 6 in that case. For me, the Sphinx asked me on the 9th riddle, so at that point I completed 8 riddles. All you have to do to tell the Sphinx what number you think is pick up the statues on the left, move them in front of her, and what you have to do to tell the Sphinx what number you think is pick up at that point I've completed 8 riddles. All you have to do to tell the Sphinx what number you think is pick up the statues on the left, move them in front of her, and then just say this is the number. So your will is pick up the statues on the left, move them, riddles. All you have to do to tell the Sphinx what number you think is pick up the statues on the left, move them in front of her, and then just say this is the number. So you will have to pay a little bit of attention, but I've tried to give you as much warning on that as I can. Let's move on to another potential riddle you'll get. The riddle to the riddle of recollection. The Sphinx will ask you how many riddles have you completed so far. So if the Sphinx asked you that immediately, you'd be on riddle number. But at that point, if the Sphinx asked you that immediately, you'd be on riddle number 7, but at that point, you've only completed 6, so your number would be 6 in that case. For me, the Sphinx asked me on the 9th riddle, so at that point, I completed 8 riddles. All you have to do to
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly asked... This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded.
A resounding success.
So vast is this world and full of life. You are but one of many, indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple.
Anjing udah. Kenapa gua udah yang ini anjing? Udah ke yang ke-10 gua anjing. Yang ke-10 si anjing. Anjing.
I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Oke, kanan. Ini kenapa Dante dan Virgil dah anjing emang si Capcom anjing. Ini game apa sih ini tuh? Dragon Dogma tuh era engine kan? Iya Capcom kan? Emang anjing lah Capcom bangsat. Dante dan tadi gue tuh apa tuh? Anjing Dante apa Virgil gue tuh? Story. Oh bukan, berarti Virgil. Punya gua tuh Virgil. Anjing, Virgil ketemunya di mana anjing? Gua suruh nemuin Virgil anjing.
Go to history, NPC logbook. You can go look at a picture of Dante and Virgil in metal. This can help you choose which one you actually bring. The difference is basically one has wavy hair and the scar goes away from his nose, where the other one has straight hair and the scar looks completely vertical. You'll find one of them on the south side of the border gate, checkpoint town, whereas the other is in back of town. So whichever one you need, go find them, go grab them, and then while you're grabbing them, you can use a fairy stone.
Oh. Ya anjing. Ada waktunya nggak anjing? Kalau ada waktunya babi ya. Tadi tuh ada item apa ya? Gua dapat making arrow ini. Lurus aja lah kalau gitu.
Oh.
Enggak lah, ke bawah lah. Lurus enggak lemah ketemu.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by. Shouldn't like to take on any foe in these conditions. I'm apt to slip and fall on the enemy's sword.
'Tis a nuisance, but our enemy is likewise plagued by the rain.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
adventure continues.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Rain may dampen our spirits, but we mustn't let it stop us.
Let us consider it a blessing from the heavens.
I knew it to be so.
Like that.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy.
Unbelievable! Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Anjing kena darah.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of this.
Where the Benin Harpy's venom?
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Risen, aren't you forgetting something?
Anjing naga.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Battle is to be avoided. I take it, Arisen.
You may depend upon me.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do. Fear not. It is very
I'll not stand for this.
Oh, thank you, bro. Wah, anjing gila anjing.
Let's.
Nih di campsite di kiri nih ada nih.
Not be hasty now.
Mana anjing? Mudahlah di kanan aja, di kanan.
What a
bang.
waste.
Unless there's
They done wrong. That's enough. I'll not take that from you. That's right enough. This can't be how it ends. Weird.
Have a gander at my way. Ez, you shan't
Beli dua, beli semua.
regret
beli
it.
semua. Wih, lu punya sexton lu. Punya sexton lu.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Gue beli ini dong, beli darah dong.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Kanan bro, kita ke kanan bro. Kita save dulu.
Here we go again.
We were back already when they found us. This shan't take long.
I'm well aware of the particulars.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
No quarrel here.
Awas diserang anjing.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vim.
Meat! Got ya!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Pray, slow your... feet. You run...
Lah, kok kita udah level 31? Level 41 udah level 39.
Too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
fighting on an incline. Can't have our boat using it against us.
28.000 tuh anjing hilang. Babi kalian babi. Kalian tuh babi ya. Hilang cok 28.000 gua lupa mencet tunggu anjing. Apa lah anjing lah. Ada 7. Harusnya naik level tuh. Enggak sih, nggak naik level sih, cuman ya lumayan aja.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Nah, itu tuh orangnya tuh. Ini nih orangnya nih. Ini kan orangnya.
Perhaps you've
Virgil. Ya, orang kita yang Virgil kan tadi. Yang rambutnya panjang. Tuh, rambutnya kita panjang kan? Bukan yang pendek kan? Virgil kan kita kan, yang rambutnya panjang. Ntar lu oke, benar, udah benar. Kebalik. Naga.
May you rue your misdeeds.
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as... But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task... Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Are you here by... Perhaps you've...
A censer modeled after a beast of myth, a pullen and airy to behold by some inscrutable wizardry is bearer a coin purse well at every strike.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm, though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength. Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim.
Ha 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 ha.
How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness, but I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Give me a moment to think.
Looking for aught in particular?
Take joys by the
Seems my feet always
It's one of my strange habits.
By and large,
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
A customer, then. That changes things. Still waiting on that report. Take it easy. What business ha-
well met.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Yuh, itu siapa lagi anjing?
What to do about combat training?
Well, met. I'll take any chance. Not
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Oh.
We offer excellence. Service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We are. For excellence. Service at a fair price. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will do come again.
Interested in my wares?
Interested in my wares? Hoy, looking to check. No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. And you might. Well, got any fun things to share?
Best buy what you need.
Many thanks.
So, you've chosen the path of the warfarer. In many ways, 'tis the apex of vocations.
Of course, whether 'twill truly make you a master of all trades is dependent on your will alone.
Care to join me for a glug or... I need a favour, cuz. Feeling generous? Appreciate you, cuz.
All this hammer. Only here may I plumb the depths of
What manner of madness is this?
Appreciate you, cuz. Here, cuz. Just my way.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while many thanks.
I try. Must we only purchased what we required?
well could use more
Looking for aught in particular? Seems my feet always
Perhaps I need to hire on someone.
I have no issue. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom. 'Tis said that answering the Sphinx's riddles was but a... Should the day come that you seek to challenge the beast yourself, you would do well to look to this mural. 'Tis should the day come that you seek...
Well, this is no good. What business have you here?
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last, our vigil is at an end.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay. You shall have your prize all the same.
By the goddess.
And with that, our game comes to an end. As amusing as it has been, I shall now take my leave of you to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine.
The thing is that you can see images of how the body is being attacked, chest and the head are left alone. That's the riddle here. Now, so whichever one you need, you'll find the cards completely vertical. You'll find one of them on the cells, again, teleport straight back to the riddles. The Sphinx will quickly you need to attack it. Now, if you're looking at the between, there's still the big chest that's not open yet, and that's because the Sphinx is wearing that key. Now, solve 10 riddles. And the Sphinx will congratulate you and say, alright, cool, I'm out of here. Obviously, there's still the big chest that's not open yet, and that's because the Sphinx is wearing that key, which means you must defeat the Sphinx. Before it can leave, you need to attack it. Now, if you were looking at the vase you have to safeguard, or the various mural walls, say the first shrine, you can see images of how the body is being attacked, chest and the head are left alone. That's the riddle here. You need to avoid attacking the Sphinx on the chest or the head, attacking its kind of back, limbs and body. Seemingly where the jewelry is hanging is where the weak spots are. If you do enough damage without hurting the chest or the head, the Sphinx will approve as if you've beaten the final riddle and then kind of disintegrate and give you the key. Now, alternatively, if you mess this up, the Sphinx is going to try run away and you'll lose your chance. If that happens, like I said, to prepare you, you could use the arrow of unmaking that we got in these trials as an alternative, more risky method. I was trying not to hit the chest or the head, apparently hit it a little bit and that was too much. So I just pulled out the arrow and killed the Sphinx before it could get away. But if you take your time and don't rush it, you can deal pathetic damage to the tail until it's dead. There's no reason to risk it. With that though, we should have the key to the final chest. And inside is a more potent weight stone called the Eternal Weight Stone. It lets you revive multiple people at once, rather than one weight stone for one person, which is a bit...
The Sphinx fight is challenging indeed in a way earlier, but it's not too difficult to face. Abilities go. And description below. See you next time.
Jewelry is hanging is where the weak spots are. If you do enough damage without hurting the chest or the head, the Sphinx will approve as if you beat the final riddle and then kind of disintegrate and give you the key. Now, alternatively, if you mess this up, the Sphinx is going to try run away. You lose your chance. If that happens, like I said, to prepare you.
Resounding success!
Well, you are a persistent one. Did my truly your greed is boundless. But soon you will learn. Those who live by their greed tend to die by it. Though, it is a pity. I had taken rather a liking to you. It will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood. But nor can I ignore so bold a challenge.
That reminds me. Flying foes are no great number. Her attack shan't reach them easily.
It's easily done.
For some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
Miss, I hardly know what to... I'll get that for you.
Ngebunuh dia dapat berapa tadi? 296 DCP, 27.000 XP.
I've never seen all like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
It's done, baby, done.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality. Commerce is the domain of clever. You know where to find.
Welcome.
Interested in my way? Many thanks.
Now, there's a...
Might as well take a look. While you're... Stop by again soon.
Gather round, gather round. Treat here to ask all of...
Who there? How have you fared? Would you lend your ear to my request?
I'm a good trip in my life, you know. Since meeting you, I brought numbers, courage, and learned much of myself in the world. As a testament to this, I tried to set up a journey unknown, and I am offering you my company me.
Many thanks. I'd fain hear you speak on any time.
Si anjing ini bener-bener dah gue pengen tidur anjing.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Ho there. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Time.
I'll take any chance not to
Place
think
the
on
more
my
the merrier.
As well tired.
I have myself.
That's something.
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, leisure doing business. Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, many thanks. Interested in my wares?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm...
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the ball. Do come again?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. The truth for your... Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece take. Hope to see you again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight. To arms!
'Tis easily done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You'll not live to regret this.
Only nobles and merchants are worth the trouble. Here's hoping I can find myself an easy mark.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest in your house during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I've been on my feet all day.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
One arrow is all I need. You wish me to return? At once, Master. Rattlers are upon us!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Well met, sir.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
Well met, sir. How might I be? Always a pleasure.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You have my gratitude. Would you accept this by way of thanks?
If your pack grows over full,
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Together, we are indomitable.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
A passage here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Venom and not to be trifled with.
Shame I've no advantage against the foe. Are we all in the same boat?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
And I'll take the rest.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts.
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
'Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and quit this place. There is naught to be gained from victory.
Yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
I'm confident we've scoured every nook and cranny of the place. That's quite a feat.
Let us make for a safe location, where we might regain our strength. This might. We are under attack.
Anjing, ada orang yang membunuh dia, anjing. Bukan gua yang ngebunuh. Ah, suwe anjing. Siapa yang ngebunuh? Aduh, anjing 28.000 gua hilang. Anjing, di sampah lagi, bangsat.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Ah, fuck you lah anjing. Ada yang nyampah anjing.
Must you run so fast? Hardly keep you. My sights are risen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
danger.
Ada siapa?
Might
Tuh.
Lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes. Oh, wait. It's due, don't we? Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
You're really pushing your luck.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
I never feel like this before.
When treated to the foremost hospitality. Be in all Vernworth. You know where to find. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain.
Waiting on that report.
There are worse things than a good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We
We should find a way to reach it.
I did it, Arisen! By the hold of the creature!
I concur.
I will finish this.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
If you would. I am in your debt.
You mustn't let this stop you.
I can do naught but pray for their sake.
I do not engage in idle chat.
Gather round. Treat your... Here's to a tale by a master storyteller.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
It takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Would that I know every day?
I must complete the task.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality in all the... You know where to find.
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
This won't do.
Not
yet.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Gather round, gather. I don't tell him. So where does he get his coin?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I have no issue.
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Ah, how I've longed to. Getting proper rest is an.
What am I supposed to do?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... You know where to find.
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials.
My talents lie in combining material.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
restoration and reinforcement are the. Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. I have a modest talent for spotting materials. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
the presence of a single mage can turn the...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
My talents lie in combining material. A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll seek...
You are wise indeed to have...
sought my...
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. I shall come at once, Arisen.
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
You!
That's enough!
All come good in the end.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you. Puts me in the mood for a
This is
song.
quite a quandary.
Out of the car, all of you.
Oh, it's your equal, Arisen.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
A result to be proud of. So aloft to a flame.
There's a tendency we might exploit. Though to do so would be to cause danger.
How do you like that?
I'll put an end to this roadmaster. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest he suffer
It seems we have enraged our foe.
a restless opponent makes for easy prey. I've got hold of the enemy!
That, if our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
You'll never. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows. Mayhap my eyes.
Have you? There was no warning, no apparent cause. Of course, such rumors are best.
Not much going on.
If you don't mind.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we are... for excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again. Well met, sir.
What do you think you're doing here?
Well met.
Go on, have a look.
Welcome. And well met. Always a pleasure.
Shopping is such fun.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
That's just what I was thinking. work.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then. Ah, how I've longed. Getting proper rest is...
Interested in my wares?
Shouldn't hurt to rest my feet and take joys by the handful and regrets by the pinch. I don't have all day.
What business have you here?
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune. Welcome, and well met. I long for the times when I was always on my... feet. Do come again.
Oh, good thing.
What business have you?
I'm unsure how best to
Let my magics grow.
Okay guys, thank you and I'm done. Bye. See you in the